one phrase, one measure, one measure, four
Good morning. Hope everybody's warming up. Welcome to the Fall Commencement 2016 at Clayton State University. This is indeed a day for celebration. Before we begin, it's important that we pause for a brief moment of reflection in recognition of the importance of this occasion in the lives of our graduates and in appreciation of the efforts of all of those who have helped them along the way. Thank you. Please remain standing and join Ms. Bailey Harville as she leads us in the singing of the national anthem, accompanied by the Clayton State University Orchestra under the direction of Dr. Richard Bell. Please be. Each of our commencements, of course, are quite special. Today's special event gives us an opportunity to celebrate your achievements and to do so with Mr. Pedro Cherry, who will be speaking momentarily. And I will introduce him more formally at that time. First, however, I would like to introduce the members of the platform party and ask that they stand as their names are called. Ms. Rebecca Geminer, University Registrar. Ms. Shawn Nelson, President of the Clayton State Alumni Association. Ms. Kate Trollstra, Vice President for Advancement. Oh, she's really good. Don't say that. Dr. Elaine Mangelitz, Vice President for Student Affairs. Ms. Corliss Cummings, Vice President for Business and Operations. This just chokes me up. It's only water. Mr. Bill Gruska, Vice President for Information Technology and Services, and Dr. Kevin Demmett, who is Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, and Dr. Demmett will, in just a little bit of time, be introducing the deans. Thank you. I'd also like for you to help me recognize some special guests seated in the audience. Would Clayton State Foundation trustees please rise? I see Lisa Smith there. And of course, members of the General Assembly, would Representative-elect Derek Jackson please rise also? Thank you. I'd also like to recognize Dr. Hun Suk Jung, visiting professor of Health Institute of Technology, South Korea, if she would rise and be recognized. Thank you. Our speaker today is Mr. Pedro Cherry. A 20-year veteran of the energy industry, Pedro Cherry serves as Senior Vice President for Georgia Power's Metro Atlanta region. Mr. Cherry leads operations, sales, customer service, economic and community development, and external affairs for 1.2 million customers across 29 counties in Metro Atlanta. We had to schedule him here, given all that work, about 8 months ago to be here this morning. Most recently, Mr. Cherry served as Vice President of Community and Economic Development for Georgia Power, directing the company's efforts to recruit new industry to Georgia and to improve the marketability of communities in the state. The division has generated more than 121,000 new jobs and $24 billion in capital investment over the past decade. He's also advisor to the Board of Directors for the Georgia Department of Economic Development and is on the Board of Directors for Junior Achievement in Georgia, Great Promise Kids, and the State of Georgia's Children's Cabinet. He also serves as co-chair of the Airtropolis Alliance, which is an effort to leverage the economic strength of our airport to develop the economic vitality that we know lies ahead on the South Metropolitan side of the state. Mr. Cherry received his bachelor's degree in industrial engineering and an MBA in finance and management for Auburn University. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pedro Cherry.
Thank you and good morning. I want to thank President Hines for that warm introduction and the invitation to speak at today's commencement ceremony. I'd also like to recognize Provost Dimmick and the members of the Board of Trustees who are present. Let me start by saying congratulations to our honorees, members of the 2016 graduating class. Today marks the culmination of years of commitment and dedication towards achieving the dream of earning a college education, a dream that is now a reality. I know that each of you dedicated countless hours, worked tremendously hard, and made tremendous sacrifices to make this day possible. Today is your day. You've earned it. After being invited to speak, I immediately thought, what words of wisdom or experiences could I share to impact your lives in just a few minutes? Subsequently, I decided that I would share some things that I wish that I had known when I was sitting in your seats. After a bit of rumination, 3 P's came to mind. They are partnerships, perseverance, and purpose. First, I offer you advice about the power of partnerships through creating trusting relationships. Most measures of growth or success, whether personal or professional, require connections, networks, relationships, and teamwork. Consider that no one here today got to this point by yourselves, graduation day. Your ability to matriculate and progress in your respective fields of study required trusting relationships with professors, administrators, fellow students, family, and friends. So in your future, relationships will continue to serve as a foundation for growth and success. Relationships are rooted in trust. So I believe there are 3 tenets for building trust in your professional endeavors. 1 is capability. You must always demonstrate that you have the knowledge, the skills, and the abilities to achieve desired results, to get the job done. 2 is judgment. You must demonstrate the ability to make the right decisions, to proceed down the right paths more times than not, when given several alternatives to choose from. And 3, and probably most importantly, is intentions. You must consistently do the right things for the right reasons. Incorporating these tenets into your day-to-day actions will contribute to your ability to develop important relationships that are anchored in trust and mutual respect. So my second P is perseverance. So I'd like to give you a quick personal example. 13 years ago, I was an executive at a fast-growing Fortune 500 company with global operations. Our company suddenly filed for bankruptcy, and after 3 years of enduring bankruptcy, I was without a position. That was 10 years ago. I was in a position where I needed to start my career over as a first-level manager. I wasn't thrilled by any means, but I also was not discouraged. I had hope and knew that if I diligently utilized my strengths, my skills, and my experiences, that good things would happen. I tenaciously attacked each hurdle, identified, and seized every opportunity possible. Fast forward to today, and I'm extremely proud to be a senior executive at one of the world's most admired energy companies. So by obtaining your degree, you've demonstrated that you have tenacity and perseverance. When difficult times arise in your career, I want you to reflect on your graduation journey. Believe in yourself and never give up. Thirdly, I offer you advice regarding finding purpose. The third P is purpose and meaning in everything you do in life. As you leave behind these hallowed halls of Clayton State University, it is imperative that you take advantage of opportunities to make a positive impact on your community. Make life better, not just for you, but for those around you. Some of my proudest and most rewarding moments are what I have done to enhance the quality of life and to strengthen and provide a more vibrant economic future for my fellow Georgians. Beyond the altruistic motives and satisfaction, there are many benefits. I've been able to hone my leadership and teamwork skills and build a vast network of outstanding individuals like your very own President Hines. So as you prepare to walk across this stage, begin today to find purpose and meaning in your professional and personal life, and think about how you can add value to other people's lives. Assess and leverage your strengths, your talents, and your passions. Identify the problems that you're going to solve and the situations that you're going to make better. When you extend your servant leadership beyond your profession, it would aid you in becoming a well-rounded contributor and leader in all aspects of your life, and in leaving your signature imprint on the lives of those in your community. So I implore you to make a difference, to make a legacy. Dr. Martin Luther King once said that life's most persistent and urgent question is, what are you doing for others? So in closing, I'll summarize my 3 Ps by encouraging you to establish trusting partnerships. Keep persevering and never quit, even in difficult times. And find your leadership purpose in your everyday career and community. As American actress Mae West said, you only live once, but if you do it right, once is enough. So congratulations, class of 2016. I wish you all unlimited success in your future endeavors.
So I'd like to say that we have a little token of appreciation that's suitable for framing, but it's already framed. I want to continue a practice that we began a while ago at our commencement ceremony, and to take just a couple of minutes to share just a few of the accomplishments of Clayton State University and its students, faculty, and staff over the last few months since the last commencement. Now, many of the graduates are wondering, why is he talking about the university now? We're out of here. We're history. We're yesterday's news. You'll be thinking about us in the past tense. No, because in just a bit, you will receive a diploma that will have two important names on it. One of those names is yours. The other is Clayton State University. And so from here on out, your name and our name will be together. And as your excellence continues, as your achievements continue, so too will be the reputation of this institution. Similarly, as the reputation and the recognition of excellence at Clayton State University grows, so too will the perception of your excellence associated with us. Over the last several months, the Atlanta Business Chronicle indicated that this university was amongst the largest institutions in the state of Georgia. U.S. News and World Report in 2017 Best Colleges ranked the institution amongst the top 140 universities in the South. James Magazine indicated for the second consecutive year that Clayton State University was first in best value for Georgia higher education. It's pretty good. Best Colleges reviews indicated that this institution was 22nd nationally as the best campus security in 2016. For the fifth consecutive year, Atlanta Journal-Constitution identified this institution as one of the top workplaces in Atlanta. In 2017, Military Advanced Education and Transition Guide chose Clayton State University as a top school for offering supportive educational environment for active service members and veterans. Best Masters in Psychology.com identified this institution as 39th amongst the most affordable programs in the country. The annual Best Teaching Colleges in Georgia review identified this institution as amongst the top 5 in Georgia for its education degree. The Atlanta Business Chronicle again identified our College of Business as 7th amongst the top 15 business schools in the metropolitan area. SR Education Group identified the dental hygiene program as first in 2017 for top online colleges for dental hygiene degrees. AffordableCollegesOnline.org identified this as the #1 school in the nation when it comes to having the best online computer science degree. More locally, the institution this past year was granted over the next 5 years $4.8 million Laker Bridge grant to completion from the U.S. Department of Education to support programs designed to assist our students with their academic careers. Boost identified $1.6 million over the next 3 years to provide a foundation for giving vouchers to subsidize child care for our students over the next 3 years. And quite frankly, we're very proud of the completion of a 5-year strategic plan in which we will be able to achieve 5 years from now, we believe, this institution as a model for community engagement and our ability to relate our academic programs to students' ability to work and become citizens. A couple of individuals I would single out. Alicia Kirk, who is our area director of our Small Business Development Center, was named as one of the top 25 women in Atlanta by Rolling Out magazine. The University System of Georgia named Carolina Amero as the Chancellor's Annual Service Excellence Award Champion of the Year. One of our recent graduates, Maya Kunanen, was named as a finalist, one of only 30 and only one of 10 in Division II athletics for Woman of the Year as an athlete and as a student. She was also named for the first time nationally all-academic team together with Crystal Nelson of our track and field program. And finally, this is the 25th year anniversary for Spivey Hall's Albert Schweitzer Memorial Organ, which, if you haven't been, I know a guy who knows a guy who can get you in one of the premier institutional facilities in the nation. There's a lot more, but I think this indicates the kind of trajectory the institution has been on and will continue to be because of proud graduates such as you. I also want to ask if individuals who are wearing orange tassels, if you could stand up, because I would like to recognize you. The orange tassel indicates a contribution by these individuals to pay forward to a class gift, the development of a Dreammaker Scholarship for the class of 2016. And I would note that the amount of money raised and the number of graduates who contributed this year to this Dreammaker Scholarship is the highest in the history of the institution. This class has proven again they have done well and believe in the future of students at this institution. So on all of our behalf, thank you. Please be seated. It's my privilege to introduce our Provost and Vice President of Academic Affairs, Dr. Kevin Demmett.
Thank you, Dr. Hines, and it's my privilege to introduce our deans, beginning with Dr. Robert Vaughn, Dean of the School of Graduate Studies, Dr. Nasser Momayezi, Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences, Dr. Lisa Eichelberger, Dean of the College of Health, Dr. Lila Roberts, Dean of the College of Information and Mathematical Sciences. And first up to introduce our candidates for graduation is Dr. Avanandan Mukherjee, Dean of the College of Business.
Good morning. Will the candidates for all degrees from the College of Business please rise? Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Business, I am pleased to present approved candidates for conferral of appropriate degrees. Graduates, you may be seated. Congratulations.
Good morning. Will the candidates for degrees from the College of Health please rise? Mr. President, on behalf of the esteemed College of Health faculty, I'm very proud to present the approved candidates for conferral of their appropriate degrees. Graduates, you may be seated.
Oh, I get to do it. Of course you do.
Will the candidates for all degrees from the College of Information and Mathematical Sciences please stand? Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Information and Mathematical Sciences, I'm very pleased to present these approved candidates for conferral of their appropriate degrees. You may be seated.
Will the candidates for all degrees please rise? I got to do something here now. By the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents of the University System of Georgia, and upon recommendation of the faculty of Clayton State University, it is my pleasure and privilege to confer on each of you the degree for which you have been recommended, as listed in the official records of the university, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Congratulations, and for bachelor's degree recipients, tassels to the left. Please be seated. Would the marshals please direct graduates forward to receive their diplomas? And as the names of the graduates are to be called, if you could reserve your expressions of enthusiasm just a little bit, so that each of our friends are able to hear the names of each of the graduates announced. I can assure you we will have an opportunity later for you to be fully expressive.
Pardon me? Good. He was asking me something about the color of the cards. I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay. Okay. You ready? Are we ready? Yes. Vera Peace Ajavi. Chichi Afia. Michelle Austin Brown. Corey Barcliffe. You keeping track? Chuntney Burden. Danielle Douglas. Cheyenne Gao. Dominique Grant. Should I slow down a second? Should I slow down? Patrick Earl Hudson. Patricia James. Allison Jervis. Tobias Gratian LeBlanc. Justin Linder. Hung Nguyen. Fong Nguyen. Patrice Shivers. Carlene Walker. Devin Anthony Welch. Kimmery Brown. Kendall Cherry. Just saw you yesterday. Kelsey Cloud. James Deeds. Deja Earl. Shantia Forts. Carlissa Harris.
Says read degrees on the card.
Pardon me? Oh, sorry. Danielle Monique Haynes. Alice Henderson Holmes. Shanika Hudson. Victoria Starr Hutchison, cum laude. Francine Jackson. Sharita Jones. Christopher Lowry, magna cum laude. Lakeisha Marshall. Vermika Martin. Antoinette Elizabeth McKenzie. Devin Meacham. Tanisha Miller. Anna Miller-Runs, magna cum laude. Anthony Monsanto, pardon me. Diana Moss. Tudo Nguyen. Tamara Nolan. Daisy Ocampo. Winfield Odom. Jalpa Patel. Krupa Patel. Andrew Palimas. Justin Robinson. Remo Roland. William Sapp. Yvette Sorfo. Zanita Savage. Ibrahima Sek. Avery Shepard. Ronald Smith. Evelyn Starks, summa cum laude. Anissa Evans. Andrew Marshall. Patrick Buchanan? Alicia Teasley. Jaquana Thompson. Tayet Trang Tran. Sabrina Vickers, magna cum laude. Angel White. Jordan Wilcox. Tamara Williams. Xavier Wilson. Tajanique Ray. Luke Wright. The following graduates will receive the Master of Health Administration degree. Maria Marty Bartas. Brandy Carter. Lashana Collier. Charlanda Gunn. Joanna King. Karen Eve McLaren. Lena Valtonen. The following graduates will receive the Master of Science in Nursing degree. Rufina Green. Janelle McKeithen. Cynthia B. Thomas. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Science in Dental Hygiene degree. Latrice Barksdale, cum laude. Amanda Beckham. Tarquia Gudati, cum laude. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Science in Nursing degree. Kristen Ashley. Michelle Danae Atha. Ramata Sama Bangura. Accent on the first syllable. Natalie Bryan. That'd be helpful. Trying to trick me. Andrea Fossier Campbell. Tiana Crooks. Takeela Nicole Danzy. Alicia Idosa, cum laude. Love that name. Cleopatra Flowers. Martine Foster. Don't worry, I won't embarrass you. Melissa Gifford, cum laude. Lorianne Gus. Jennifer Ann Hammond. Jennifer R. Heflin. Taylor J. Hill. Letitia L.C. Isaac. Be careful, no shoe. Renee Yvette Jacobs. Latasha Kendrick. Hold on. Sharon Denise King. Susan Cushway. Brittany Langford. Regina LeBlanc. Nakia McNair, magna cum laude. Kimwarna Mobley, cum laude. Mojica. Naomi Mojica. Sabina Motley. Allison Mullen. Francis L. Sheard. Diana Silva. Brianna J. Simmons. Rondalyn Simpson, magna cum laude. Geraldine Thigpen. Kenya Carlin Thrower. New Quinn Trin. Vernesha Burnett. Elizabeth Worthen. Marissa Williams. Hunter Lynn Williamson, cum laude. Colton Wright. Ursula Dion Wright. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Science degree. Brittany Ainsworth. Beja Binford. Mary Lindsay Brantley. Jawangela Broughton. Carla Camp. Jaleesa Carthen. Chantel Christian. Abian Collymore. Brandy Cooper. Sharon Denard. Katina Downing. Sierra Dunn. Marilyn Freeman, cum laude. Roberta Gaines. Romard Gay. Alima Teray Gill. Courtney Gordon. Sunithia Grimes. Octavia Head. Keonshae Johnson. Sorry. Verdosa Katoon. Samia Katoon. Sisters. Regina Keaton. Kelly Kesavong. Ronika King. Felicia. Felicia S. Collick. Melissa Lay. Chanel Lewis. Jasmine Brianna Mapp. Brittany Mathis. Amber Mendez. Varti McKinnon. You're doing a good job. Crenshaw Demario Mitchell. I think I got it. Emma Murray. I got to practice this. Kosi Felix Akakpo Numato. Isabel Oy. Kendra Parrish. Pooja Patel. I think I got it. Kenya Reese. Travian Sabra. Jasmine Diana Scott. Allison Simper. How are we doing? Nia Simmons. Shayla Sermons, magna cum laude. Jazze Charviel Smith. Shamika Smith. Monique Sanz. Ivona Struthers. Kiana Suggs. Okay, thank you. Tori Sperling. Brianna Terrell. Serena Thomas. Sarah Thornton. Rashonda Uwaji. Shanice Walker. Let me guess. Samaya Waziruddin. Tanisha West. Eureka. Thank you, an easy one. Eureka White. Desiree? Desiree Williams. Maria Williams. Patricia Williams. Taquisha Wilson, cum laude. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Information Technology degree. Gabriel Arut. Antoine Brown. Matthew Terrell Busby. Shakobin Cole. Bree Davis. Mariah Floyd. Nicola Gazibara. Got it. Amari Lara. Aaron Panlilio, magna cum laude. Charles Poussant. Travis Rollins. Jamil Taylor. Candace Thomas. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Science degree. Dennis M. Chima. Terrence Dixon. Liana Fieros. Michael Gibson. Michael Hobbs. Joel Lyman. Lino Petulat. Emmanuel Peters. Tanner Thomason. Pardon me? Jordan Christopher Walsh. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Applied Science degree. Everett Henry. Marco Shepard. Layla Muhammad Yusuf. The following graduates will receive the Associate of Applied Science degree. Rakaya Medley. Chris Sheffield, High Honors. Dedrick Sims, Honors. Barbara Williams.
Could all the graduates please stand to be recognized? Please be seated. Oh, okay. We're gonna have another chance at celebration in just a moment, right? Because people who walked in were students. People who are about to walk out are alumni. And to welcome our graduates into the ranks of the National Alumni Association and to extend welcome from those ranks, I have the honor of introducing the president of our Alumni Association, Ms. Shawn Nelson. Shawn?
Well, you did it. Congratulations. Nice job. So after years of hard work and dedication, some of you a few more years than others, you know who you are. Doesn't matter anymore. This is the day. Congratulations, you have earned your Clayton State degree. So we applaud you on behalf of the Alumni Association, and we encourage you to stay connected with your Alumni Association. Right now, you're about to embark upon the next chapter of your journey, because today's not the ending, it's simply a beginning. So as you start out on that journey, remember, you're not alone. You are now one of over 23,000 Clayton State alumni. So in order to stay connected with the university, I encourage you to become an active member. There's a lot of easy ways to get involved. You can come to events, show your Laker pride. We love seeing that orange and blue, right? Anybody got the little Laker, the little Loch Ness monster? Right. So you got to show that pride, join us at events, volunteer, and then join the thousands of alumni who work together to preserve the excellence of your Clayton State University degree. Now, unfortunately, I do have one more assignment for you. I know you guys thought you were done with homework, right? Finals and everything. You've got to become a member of your Alumni Association. As a member of your association, we're better able to serve you and keep you informed of those events, developments on campus, keep you in touch with your fellow alumni. We have a tent set up right outside. Come say hi. We can talk to you about things coming up in the future. We'd love to meet you. But most importantly, we welcome you, we congratulate you, and we hope to see you soon. Thank you.
Thank you. Because I'm about to have you join with me in recognizing some special groups of graduates. I'd like to give special recognition to our honored graduates. So would those students graduating cum laude, magna cum laude, or summa cum laude, would you please stand to be recognized? Thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. Because I also want to recognize the magnificent vision of this state, the excellent fiscal support of the governor and the General Assembly, and of our students' great accomplishments. Would any Hope Scholarship recipients graduating today please stand to be recognized? Congratulations. Would all of the students who are the first in your family to graduate from a college or university please raise and be recognized? Thank you. Graduates, although this is an occasion to honor you, I hope that you will work with me to recognize some important groups of individuals who've helped you get here today. So would the parents of those receiving degrees, if you could please stand to be recognized. Now, it sounds as though there are some people who are way more surprised than they ought to be. Thank you. Would the spouses of those receiving degrees today please stand to be recognized? And would the grandparents of those receiving degrees please stand and be recognized? And real. I just don't know how I'm going to follow that. So, this is a sort of everybody's in the process. So would children, brothers, sisters, relatives, friends please stand and be recognized? Okay, we're getting there. Because I hope the graduates will join with me in recognizing a very special group, the extraordinary faculty of Clayton State University who excel in teaching, research, and service. And would the representatives of our faculty present today please stand to be recognized? So one of the graduates suggested the following. Yesterday said a lot of graduates were lamenting that we were a secret to a lot of people. And so her recommendation was that when you get outside or as you're going outside, that you either use Twitter or Instagram with the hashtag Clayton State, hashtag not a secret, and share with a lot of people that you've done extraordinarily well at an exceptional place. I hope you'll celebrate Clayton State with me now by singing of the alma mater. And for those who may have forgotten a word or two in the alma mater, it's at the back of your program. Following the alma mater, the audience, if you would please remain standing during the recessional while the faculty and the graduates have exited, and the marshals will direct the graduates. Ms. Bailey Harville will lead us in the singing of the alma mater. I also want you to join me in thanking the Clayton State University Orchestra under the direction of Dr. Richard Bell for playing today. And on behalf of the university, I want to wish each and every one of you an exceptional holiday. Thank you.
We embrace your simple splendor.
Fall Commencement 2000. Clayton State. This is an incredible day for celebration. Before we begin, I hope we can pause for a brief moment of reflection in recognition of the importance of this occasion in the lives of our graduates and in appreciation of the efforts of all of those who have helped them along the way. Please remain standing and join Miss Bailey Harville as she leads us in the singing of the national anthem, accompanied by the Clayton State University Orchestra under the direction of Dr. Richard Bell. Please be seated. While each of our commencement ceremonies is special, this one gives us an opportunity to celebrate your achievements with Judge Michael Baird, who will be speaking with us presently. And I'll introduce him more formally at that time. But first, let me introduce the members of the platform party and ask each to stand as their name is called. Ms. Rebecca Gamina, University Registrar. Ms. Shawn Nelson, President of the Clayton State Alumni Association. Ms. Kate Trollster, Vice President for Advancement. Dr. Elaine Mangelitz, Vice President of Student Affairs. Ms. Corliss Cummings, Vice President of Business and Operations. Mr. Bill Gruska, Vice President of Information Technology and Services. And Dr. Kevin Demmett, Provost and Vice President of Academic Affairs. And Dr. Demmett will later on introduce the deans on the platform. Thank you. I also hope that you would help me recognize some special guests seated in the audience. We have a member of the General Assembly with us, Representative Jackson. Our speaker today is Judge Michael Baird. An Atlanta native, Judge Michael Baird is a longtime member of the Clayton State University family. He is a 1989 graduate of Clayton State University, so you can be up here too in a while. He earned a bachelor's degree in business administration and management. He also taught business law at the university as an assistant professor. He received his Juris Doctorate from Georgia State University's College of Law in 1992. Judge Baird was appointed to serve as an immigration judge in April 2009 by Attorney General Eric Holder. In his current role, Judge Baird sits on the Atlanta Immigration Court, a component of the Executive Office of Immigration Review under the U.S. Department of Justice. Judge Baird served as a senior assistant solicitor general in the Clayton County Solicitor's Office from 1993 to 95, and later as assistant district attorney in the Appalachian Judicial Circuit in Georgia. Judge Baird also served as a police officer with the Lake City Police Department and is a member of the Georgia Bar. Ladies and gentlemen, it's with great pleasure that I introduce Judge Michael Baird.
Dr. Hines and our special guests, members of the faculty, thank you so much for the invitation to join you today. It is always a pleasure to be back on the campus of my alma mater. In the summer of 1986, I came to what was then Clayton Junior College as a visiting student with plans to just stay for the summer. I ended up staying for 30 years. I was a member of the first graduating class when Clayton became a four-year school. I worked here as a campus police officer. I was a member of the board of directors of the Alumni Association, and as the president mentioned, I've had the pleasure of teaching law here at Clayton State for about 15 years. I hope that you will develop a similarly long and ongoing relationship with Clayton after you leave here today. To the families of today's graduates, this is your day as well. You too have made sacrifices along the way so that your loved one could walk across the stage today. Missed family meals, missed ball games, shortened family vacations, and weekends spent studying instead of enjoying family activities are all an important part of getting to today. So today you share in your students' accomplishments and celebrate their success with them. To the members of the class of 2016, congratulations. You have made it. Your hard work, your perseverance have all paid off. At times, your journey might have seemed undoable, but today you will walk across the finish line with a degree that opens doors, it improves opportunities, and can chart your success for the rest of your life. What you do with that opportunity is uniquely up to you. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. told us that the function of education is to teach one to think intensively and critically. Intelligence plus character, that is the goal of true education. I agree. I think education is less about what substantive knowledge you walk out the door with, and more about teaching you how to think, how to evaluate challenges and opportunities, how to listen critically, and how to interact with people who have perspectives different from your own. Your time at Clayton State has given you a valuable base upon which you may continue to grow. Today does not mark the end of your education. It just kicks off the beginning. True enough, there aren't going to be any more history exams, no more English composition assignments, or those pesky business law multi-pronged tests to memorize. But tomorrow is going to bring new challenges and new opportunities to test your skills and put this education to work. And as you embrace those new challenges, I encourage you to face them with an open mind. Let your newly conferred degree lead you to new solutions and new ways of thinking. Just because something's always been done a particular way doesn't mean it always has to be done in that particular way. Your clients, your coworkers, your employer, your patients, your family, your loved ones are going to look to you to be the leaders of tomorrow. A new generation of thinkers and planners who will continue the incredible success of the United States. Mahatma Gandhi charged us to be the agent of change that you want to see in the world. It isn't enough to complain about things. You need to become involved. Be involved in your profession, your neighborhood, your family, your local schools, and your local government. Growing up, I never had political aspirations. never had a desire to run for elected office, but that's exactly what I ended up doing. There was a local judge here who I thought was doing such a poor job that he had to go. I thought that the citizens of Clayton County deserved better. And after years of complaining about him, I decided to do something about it. And as his term came up and he was going to have to stand for re-election, I decided to run. And I'm going to tell you today that it was the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. But it was also incredibly satisfying. I pushed myself out of my comfort zone. I became politically involved and went into my hometown in my neighborhood and said, you know what? We deserve better. I won that election, and I went on to serve the great people of Clayton County for many years. And in 2009, the Attorney General of the United States picked me, Mike Baird from Jonesboro, Georgia, to serve the people of the United States. You can do the same thing. For me, it was politics and the law. Yours may be something totally different, but find a place and a way to give back that works for you. Gandhi told us that you may never know what results come of your action, but if you do nothing, there will be no result. Today, this afternoon, begins the first day of the next chapter of your life. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Congratulations on your success.
As I like to say, we like to give things that are suitable for framing, but this is already framed. And so, Judge Baird, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
See, they're crying over there, and I haven't even started talking again. I want to continue a practice we started a few years ago at commencement ceremonies to take a couple of minutes to talk about achievements of the institution and some institution members since the last commencement. I know your commencement, you're thinking, why is he talking about Clayton State some more? We're out of here. We're history. We're yesterday's news. You'll be thinking about us in the past tense. And the answer is you'll be with us for a long time because the diploma you receive is a diploma that will have on it two important names. One of those important names is yours. The other important name is Clayton State University, because from here on out, as you go into the world and you begin to generate accomplishments, those accomplishments are seen as a favorable commentary on Clayton State University. Similarly, as the reputation of Clayton State University continues to grow, so too, by association, will your reputation justly continue to grow. Again, since the last commencement, the Atlanta Business Chronicle identified this institution amongst the largest institutions in metropolitan Atlanta. U.S. News and World Report, in its 17 best colleges, placed this institution amongst the top 140 universities in the South. James Magazine has, for the second time in a row, identified Clayton State University as the #1 best value in Georgia higher education, which is pretty good. The Best College Reviews identified us as 22nd amongst colleges and universities over 5,000 for best campus security in 2016. The Atlanta Journal-Constitution, for the 5th consecutive year, identified Clayton State University as one of Atlanta's top workplaces. The 2017 Military Advanced Education and Transition Guide identified this institution as a top school for offering a supportive educational environment to active service members and veterans. Best Masters in Psychology.com identified this institution as number 39 for most affordable programs in the nation. The annual Best Teaching Colleges in Georgia review placed Clayton State's teacher preparation program within the top 5 in Georgia. The Atlanta Business Chronicle again identified our business school as ranked 7th amongst top 15 business schools in metropolitan Atlanta. SR Education Group identified as the top dental hygiene program in 2017 for online programs in online education. SR Education Group identified Clayton State as 22nd in 2017 for top online colleges for nurse practitioners degrees. And AffordableCollegesOnline.org identified this institution as first in the nation when coming for best online computer science degrees. This past year, the university received a grant from the Department of Education over the next 5 years for $4.8 million for a Laker Bridge to Completion grant that will assist future students with their academic success. Boost provided this institution over the next 3 years of $1.6 million to launch a pilot program of vouchers to give opportunities for child support, for child care for our undergraduate students. Our strategic plan 2001 was launched with a commitment to make us a national model, both in ways we serve our community and ways in which we prepare our students for career and citizenship. A few mention of specific people. Alicia Kirk of our Small Business Development Center was named as one of the top 25 women in Atlanta by Rolling Out magazine. The University System of Georgia identified Carolina Amero, Assistant Vice President of Auxiliary and Administrative Services, as Ambassador of the Year for the services she does to this institution. Maya Kunanen, who is a recent graduate of this institution, was one of 30 intercollegiate women athletes identified as candidates for Top Women Athlete of the Year, and only one of 10 from Division II NCAA institutions. Maya also, together with senior Crystal Nelson, was recognized for the All-American, All-Academic team nationwide in track and cross country. You're going to have to do laps, however, if you applaud the track team. Finally, this is the 25th anniversary of the Albert Schweitzer Memorial Organ in Spivey Hall. And for those of you who have been there, you know what an extraordinary part of this institution it is. And those who haven't, I think we can work after the ceremony at figuring out ways to get you tickets. At this time, I'd like for individuals who are wearing their senior class orange tassels, if you could stand up for just a moment. Now, these are graduates, or about to be graduates, who have paid it forward. Who have contributed to the university, and a great number of them to Dreammakers scholarships that will be given in the name of their class. This is a class in which we had supportive student government, that through the support of the Student Government Association, you've responded to this request. I want to say that nearly $3,000 was contributed by our graduates. 25% of the class, higher than any previous class. And so on behalf of future students, we say thank you. So please be seated. I now have the privilege of introducing our Provost, Chief Academic Officer, and Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Kevin Demmett.
Thank you, President Hines, and it's my privilege to be able to introduce our deans. We have Dr. Robert Vaughn, Dean of the School of Graduate Studies, Dr. Lila Roberts, Dean of the College of Information and Mathematical Sciences, Dr. Lisa Eichelberger, Dean of the College of Health, Dr. Avanandan Mukherjee, Dean of the College of Business, and here to present the candidates for graduation this morning is Dr. Nassim Momaryezi, the Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences.
Good afternoon. Will the candidates for all degrees from the College of Arts and Science please rise? Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Arts and Sciences, I am pleased to present approved candidates for conferral of appropriate degrees.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents of the University System of Georgia, and upon the recommendation of the faculty of Clayton State University, it is my pleasure and privilege to confer on each of you the degree for which you have been recommended, as listed in the official records of the university, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Congratulations to each of you, and for bachelor degree recipients, tassels to the left. Please be seated. So here's the deal, right? There will be, I can assure you, there will be later ample opportunity for celebratory activities. But as the graduates are being introduced, if you could temper your response so that each of the graduates and their families could hear the names of their graduates being read. And as I said, there will be ample opportunity to be expressive after the degrees have been issued. And would the marshals please direct folks?
The following graduates will receive the Master of Arts degree. Jamila Himesi. Close enough? Jamila Haimisi. Ronald Polk. Candace Lynn Brown. Ramon Hogan. Kiara Jones. Tiffany Marie Tarsitano. The following graduates will receive the Master of Science degree. Adowa Afari Dwamene. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Arts degree. Tamara Abraham. Felicia Amon. Tony Lanier Ashley, Jr. Edward Rashad Bexley. LaShonda Bolden. Kyron Bolt. Quincy Bradford. Kaleem Brown. Joyce A. Browning. Latrice Callier. Jessica Canty. Michelle Carter. Caitlin Chase. Reginald Corby. Felicia Cutter. Kathy Daly, cum laude. Andrea DuBose. Keosha Durham. Maria Fearon. Charles L. Forrest. Kelsey Francis. Kevin Franklin. James Reuben Harrell. Maria Harrison. Shakoya Harvey. Jessica B. Hill, magna cum laude. Sarah Holmes. Julian M. Davis, cum laude. Harriet Edge Hook, summa cum laude. Keisa Howard. Stephen Clark Jadon. Kadisha Kellum. Carolyn Kennedy. Monica Jackson. Jatonia Lewis. Raina Dorsey. Anastasia Lagme, cum laude. Jashronda Kirkland. Amber Simone Laycock. Erica Lowe. Christopher Manley. Julia Martinez. Tressa Mathis. Jacqueline McAllister. Tierra Melzar. Albert Jackson Moore III. Darius Moore. Kirsten Danielle Amanda Nurse. Miranda Elizabeth Nichenko, summa cum laude. Rachel Nicole Patterson. Tiffany LaMargarette Patterson. Kayla Price. Kimberly Reed. Kyle Renner. Sarah Robbins. Charmaine Blair Robinson. Tiffany Robinson. Dorshay Simmons. Gregory Allen Simmons, Jr. Kiera Smith. Dominique Stevens. Jessica Thomas. Zakia Vial Kennard. Leah Nicole White. Chantel Willingham. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Science degree: Bria Adams. Jesse Aguirre. Stephanie L. Alexander. Gwendolyn Cassette Anderson. Sharice Anderson, cum laude. Lucy Archibong. Travis Arose. Felicia Danielle Ash. Deisha K. Ashley. LaDonna Ostel. Shakita Barneswell. Ashley Beavers. Jasmine Imani Bell. Raymond Bernard. Quenisha Bethea. Charlton Bivens. Shante Blue. Ya Boteng. Audrey Michelle Bodiford. Caitlin Bradfield. Michael Bradley. Marquivius Brookins. Lenadra Asari Brown. Maria Brown. Shaniquia Brunson. Jamila Bryant. Jose Bucio Vergara. Nyasha Derek Bush. Kia Valencia Carter. Isel S. Ceballos Francis. Norman Cervantes. Joseph Clyde Chambly. Tamikia Foster. Satara Clark. Chiquita Jalicia Cleveland. Rebecca Cobb. Brooklyn Cootie. Desmond Cook. Lucy Cunningham. Wanda Darby Johnson. Kiara Davis. Adomia Dewitt. Rosa Diaz. Ferry Diop. Osiris Dominguez. Julian Dorsey. Shabbatha Dowdy. Erlene Drain. Kyla Durham. Jasmine Olivia Ely. Duana L. Edmond. Dantrell Storm Ferguson. Rajan Jamal Ford. Patrick Foreman. Daniel Fort. India Foxworth. Jermaine Grant. Kiana Green. Jerry Green. Tejane Greer. Samuel Haddock Gross. Malia A. Harris. Mernina Henderson. Alexis Shea Bra Hill. Chanel Hill. Faiwan Ho. Devery Hobson. Brittany Holder. Shanika Kenyatta Hudson. Namadi Ebekwe. Tawakalitu Abiola Ibrahim. Danielle Inigo. Ashley Jackson. Lorietta Lowe Jackson. Karen Denise Jefferson. Randy Jenkins. Shaniel Johnson. Carmisha Tamara Jones. Natasha Joseph. Oluwasegun Joseph. April Nonasivan. Carolyn Ruth Wangi Kinyanju. Conrad Armand Lamar. Selena Langford. Wilford Norman Lattimore III. Atanika Latzis. Jakara Lawton. Sally Hong Lei cum laude. Tantu Lei magna cum laude. Tiffany Marie Littman. Danielle Lee. Neftali Lopez. Melina Lee. Tanisha Mann. Elizabeth Matthew. Shaquinda McFarland. Karen McPherson. Rashad McSwain. Derek Miller, Jr. Elisa Renee Mills, cum laude. Megan Mitchell. Jasmine Moore. Patrick Moore. Dawn Michelle Morrow. Amanda Muscardelli, cum laude. Crystal Nelson. Zamonka Gardner. Travis Nichols. Felicia McKee. Vanessa Ogbabor. Chandra Charisse Phillips. Susan Robin Porter. Juliana Powell. Michelle Powell. Justin Price. Ivor Princip. Barbara McDowell Pryor. Tasha Miranda Ramirez. Camilla Reed. Andrea J. Richards. Kadisha Lucretia Richardson. Deidre Richbow. Philip R. Rogers. James Douglas Rose. Zachary Ryan. Jessica Salem. Bibide Sanders. Carla Saunders. Rashad Lamar Saxon. Paige Elizabeth Scott, magna cum laude. Tanika Scott. Kenya Shepard, magna cum laude. June Marie Sherwood, magna cum laude. Eamon Smith. Lindsay Stalls. Ebony Stewart. Trenia Almodovar Stokes. Carid Gerard Strong. Jalen Teal. Dana Butler Thomas. Kiamber Thomas. Kiara Nicole Thomas. Tanisha Marie Thomas. Alexandria Thomas Smith. Emma Delana Thompson. Sharon Thompson. Cody Tolbert. Ed Shayla Upshaw. Maria Venueza Henton. Elizabeth Waldrop. Akira Watson. Ijafi Webb. Kimberly White. Kalonda Whitfield. Donna Williamson. Carlisha Willoughby. Devon Winfrey. Kamisha Wright. Kristen Yun. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Applied Science degree. Veronica Bass. Shante Binion. Justin Coward. Deanna DePinto. Ande Farley Thompson. Terry George. Tabitha Giesendahmer. Bridget Green. Lisa Henry Humphreys. Sandy Huggins Smith. Nathan Hyde. Walleen Ingram. Shannon Jones. Cinnamon Jordan. Nathaniel David Lamb. Tajara Lee. Amber Michelle Lewis. Vanessa Lloyd. Shayna McBarrows. Ruth Renee Murdoch. Shamar Jonay Parks. Bernadette Payaka Pasquale. Donna Price. Tracy Denise Rippey. Felicia K. Roberson. Stephanie Rudd. Mustafa Salam. Daswita Smith. Keith Samarar. Sharon Townsley. Marilyn P. Welch. Vernon Eugene White. The following graduates will receive the Associate of Arts degree. Megan Alexandra Snow. The following graduate will receive the Associate of Arts degree. Eldicia Taylor.
We'll resume action in just a moment. And so now would the graduates please stand to be recognized? Please be seated. Okay, so there will in just a moment be another opportunity for enthusiasm. And this is also a time for enthusiasm, because here is a group of individuals who came in as Clayton State students and who are about to leave as Clayton State alumni. And extending a welcome to that extraordinary group of people, I have the honor of introducing the president of our Alumni Association, Ms. Shawn Nelson. Shawn?
Well, you did it. Congratulations. So you guys have put a lot of hard work and effort into this. It's taken a lot of years, some a few longer than others, right? But now, as Judge Baird mentioned, you're starting on the next phase, the next chapter. So as you start on that next phase, I encourage you to stay connected to your alumni association. Continue to be part of this network. As an active member, you're going to be part of that inner circle, doing your part to make Clayton State and your alumni network stronger. There's a lot of different ways that you can do that. Come to events. Show your Laker pride. We love seeing that orange and blue, right? Anybody have the little Loch Ness monster? I've got one on my desk at work. You can check it out. So start volunteering with the Alumni Association. Just be a part. Stay connected. This is your base. This is your foundation. Stay connected to it. So I know we talked about not having any more assignments or tests, but I do have one more. The Alumni Association has set up a tent right outside. Come by and say hi. Introduce yourself, let us get to know you, join your alumni network, and let us say congratulations one more time. We'll see you soon.
It's important now, I think, to recognize a few special groups of students and graduates. So let's give special recognition to our honors graduates, to those graduating cum laude, magna cum laude, summa cum laude. Would you please stand to be recognized? Thank you. In recognition of the magnificent vision of this state and the excellent fiscal support of the governor and the General Assembly, and of our students' great accomplishments, would any Hope Scholarship recipients graduating today please stand to be recognized? Thank you. Would all students who are the first in your family to graduate from a college or university, would you please rise to be recognized? It is, of course, a day to celebrate the accomplishment of the graduates, but I hope on this special occasion you will join with us to recognize some important groups of individuals who've helped you get here today. Would the parents of those receiving degrees please stand to be recognized? And for some spouses who are about to be reintroduced to your spouse, would the spouses of graduates please stand to be recognized? And for those like me who needed a lot of family support, would the grandparents of those receiving degrees please stand to be recognized? And really, there are some of us who needed help from everybody. So would the children, brothers, sisters, other relatives and friends please stand to be recognized? See, I told you there'd be opportunity for enthusiasm. I do want, thank you. I do hope you will join me in recognizing an extraordinary group, the outstanding faculty of Clayton State University who excel in teaching and research and service, and with the representatives of the faculty present today, would you stand to be recognized? You get a faculty review anywhere you go. So we're going to be through in just a few minutes, but I do want to report a conversation I had earlier this week with another graduate. And they suggested to me, and I think this is a great idea, as you're departing and finding places to take pictures, if you would use the hashtag Clayton State and hashtag not a secret, all right? Because so many people say this is the best kept secret. And quite frankly, the accomplishments of this group will make certain that in the future, Clayton State is not a secret. So the hashtag Clayton State, no pauses, and hashtag not a secret. Okay? We're presently going to celebrate Clayton State University by the singing of the university alma mater. And those of you who may have forgotten a word or two of the alma mater, there are words in the program. And during the alma mater, after we've finished, if the audience would remain standing during the recessional until the faculty and the graduates have departed, and the marshals will direct the graduates. Ms. Bailey Harville will lead us in the singing of our alma mater, and I hope you will join me in thanking the Clayton State University Orchestra under the direction of Dr. Richard Bell for playing for us today. And as we depart, I want to say again my congratulations to the graduates and to all of you. May you have an extraordinarily healthy, peaceful, and rewarding holiday season.
Walking through your majestic pines, we embrace your simple splendor. Our hearts and spirits
Did you catch it?